Alright guys, mouthful of coffee there. Alright, so first things first, thank you so much for 150 subscribers. So incredible. We've been doing so well with the start of this 1 hour challenge. It's really picked things up. A lot of discipline involved, trying to make sure I get videos out every day. But look, I'm learning a lot of skills with this and I'm having a great time. And I'm really glad people can enjoy this as much as I have. For me, the whole World of Warcraft experience, even if I'm not playing, it's been about being able to watch it, enjoy it, relax and rest and catch up with people and their journeys. So, we have our Night Elf Druid here, level 19, so let's see how we can get on with our journey here. And do we need to do anything with this? Let's do that. Let's do that. We're pretty much in a good position here. So we stopped last time in Redridge. So we are in Redridge. Let's see what sort of quests we have and money we can make. Okay. So we made a bit of money. And there's some things that didn't sell. So we're at 192. Let's open all and count where we got to. So 344. So that's good, by 150. And we do have some of these small furry paws left over. Red in a bag left over as well. Alright, so we're here now. Let's get on with this. Level 24. I might go in here into the lake first. I do have my aquatic form, so let's see what we can do for aquatic form to start. We are about to lose our fortitude, so, and I will need to get a macro made for my travel forms if it's, let's see, it's over this way. So we're very close to getting cat form, which is very good. And I was looking at our gear. Our gear's okay. Could be doing with a bit of better pants, although the strength and agility is very welcome. Our staff, 2 agility, 2 stamina, it's okay. Definitely can get better. So what's our task here? We've got a couple of whelp we can get. And we're after some of these Murloc as well. So let's call this guy in, put that on him. Trying to work out this one. Okay. Oh, this guy's level 20. That's fine. Yeah, let's see if we can boost our staff weapon skill. Come on. We got 1 of 10 there. Let's go up here a wee bit, catch our breath, and have we look around. Okay, brilliant. So I did a live stream yesterday and I did not realise that my mic was off. So I've been checking today and my mic is definitely on. Yep. Talking away for ages and not realising nobody could hear me. Okay, 265 mana. It's cost me 180. Get into bear form. We do need some condor as well. It's actually quite good. We can stick around here for a bit. Got a lot to do. Alright. Let's see how our talents are stacked actually. So we've gone down thick hide and ferocity. Oh, and we do have points in furor as well. Okay. That's quite good. We can near finish our furor tree. And then look to go down balance. Be 5 points. Okay. Plenty of time yet to min-max. Still pretty chilled. How are you doing, Red Ridge today? I was going to say Lakeshire Red Ridge. Plenty to do. I hear that music and I think of those recent World of Warcraft AI videos that are going around. Some of them look incredible. Good job to whoever was able to make those. One of 6 on these. Let's see if I getting that up quickly. Bit too close to this other one for me. Yeah, too close. Just getting to safety a bit. Pop our heels. I do miss not having charge. That would be good. Brilliant, we got all the spider meat we need. Actually, we have one in the bank, didn't we? Is that what happened? Yeah, one in the bank. Looks like we got tons of rested XP to get up. Alright, we're okay for potions. Mark of the Wild. I don't really need it on. Let's see, we do have minor rejuvenation potion. We did have a shadow meld macro. I wonder what we were eating. Boiled clams maybe? Let's see if I can pop our macro, make sure it still works. Eating and drinking. Briar thorns just down here somewhere. Okay, so we got our well-fed bonus. Just checking, we have 135. Well, Herbalist 134. Tooth Swiftness, that's very good for level 19. And Alchemy's a 99. We can get that to 100 pretty quickly. We can do it right away if need be. Minor agility. Let's get ourselves one of those. Let's use it as well. Taking a wee while to respawn these guys. What else can we do in the meantime? Yeah, we do need one more crisp spider meat. We need a couple more whelps. What's that? Mage Royal. Do we use Mage Royal at the moment? Not really. Alright, so we are fighting for resources. Where this come from? Hoping it's not my end. Alright, looks like you're starting to respawn. Oh crap. This guy's also targeting him. Alright. Looks like there's a bit of lag on my end. Here's another dragon whelp. What are we doing with those? We need 2 more. Alright, let's see. We've got plenty of these Gore-Tusk snouts. There's a condor right there. I'm wondering if it would be just as wise to buy these items off the auction house. Probably a decent idea. Tough condor meat usually buys, you sell that on the auction house. Don't know the price. Okay. Okay, first green of the night. Hopefully that's a start of great things to come. See if we can head over this direction. There's a lot of people out here trying to farm at the moment. Maybe we'll have better luck over here. It's a level 20. I'm just looking out for some of these quests, see what's useful, what we can do. Maybe we can get a grip for the deadmines. Okay, just looking for belly grub here. He spawns. But we can grab this Briarthorn. Okay, here he is. He is level 24. It's gonna be tough. We might get a couple people join us. There was one guy there just walked past, so. No, bro went for it. Bro went for it. Okay. Let's give our friend a bit of... Oh, he has health. Alright, Grant. I am lagging quite a lot. It's not an enjoyable experience. Very good. Our friend here is going to make it. Very good. Everybody got it. It's one quest out of the way. It's a decent one to get out of the way too, level 24.
Hey there. Have a good one. See you around.
So we walk around with my knife and my flowers. What do you think is a good look? We get our agility. No, attack power. Attack power and some flowers. Alright, we've got a few things to sell. Let's get that sold and then check out our bag space, what we need to do next. This herbalism 200.
Farewell.
Last I checked, we're what, 140? 135? Cooking trainer, how are we doing with the cooking? Not great. Not great.
Safe travels.
Definitely room to improve. Cooking. Oh, 98. That's very good actually. How many playing this character on the live stream? So having that at 98 is pretty good. So
You need something?
check this guy out. No fishing right now. We did buy a set of bracers in preparation for our next level. Yeah, let's get rid of the dagger. And cooking, what can we do
See you
here?
later.
Crab claws, sage fish.
Good day to you.
See you
buy and
later.
Trade. Light bless you.
Alright, where to next? We can take a look at some of these knolls up here. Although we do need these. I would really hope that area quiets down a wee bit. We can actually think about get the last of those. We need 4 condor meat and 2 underbelly whelp. And then I think once we do that, we can consider these other quests. Here is our first whelp. See if we can do this. Watch out for this guy as well. We do have mana and healing potion. That was nice. 6 of 6. We need some of those condors. Let's go later and get them. Yeah. Let's cash this one in.
Greetings. Be careful. For the Alliance.
Very good. So he's going to make us something with those. 4 stamina. That's going to be useful if you want to go tank. What do we got here? Yeah, let's go for these. 2 strength, 3 agility. Yeah, let's go DPS.
See you around.
So we lose 1 strength, gain 3 agility. Actually better for tank as well. Let's do it.
No!
And we still have 20 space in our bag. Let me know how the lag is for you guys here. my upload speed is better than my download speed at the moment, so it might be coming out alright for you guys. We have this guy. That was unfortunate. I didn't even get one attack in, I ended up just dying. Yeah. For those I didn't get to see there, I seemed to cut out and then just die. Didn't get disconnected, just fell over and died. There was an orc there, I tried to tag him, but yeah, unfortunately that didn't last. So let's run back to my corpse and we'll target maybe 20, 21s. Resurrect. Ah well, it is what it is. Even those instant casts are taking too long. This bro here, you can have one of those. He's got Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer on. Lucky. Lucky. Alright, let's get a flight here, and I'm gonna have to see about kicking some kids off their games. I need all the internet. My idea is to go to Stormwind. We'll go to the auction house quickly, see if there's anything there we can pick up. And yeah, at that stage, I might get lucky to get one of these buffs, which is going to help us out. So let's see about doing that. Alright, so checking the stream status there, it did look like we disconnected. Looks like we're back online though. We'll keep an eye on that throughout. Alright. So we are close to level 20, where we get our cat form. What else can we do here? Go to Aberdeen. Got a couple of quests actually in Aberdeen, that could be decent for us. I need to work out where is my Hearthstone? Lakeshire. It's at Lakeshire. Okay. We needed to get condor meat. Let's grab that. See what price it is in the auction house. Sigma Man invites you to join the people. Sorry, bro. Bit busy. Thank you. So, tough condor meat. Two, 3, and 4. Alright, so we got everything we need for that one. That's good news. Grand. Reset that. What else do we need to do while we're here? Let's see about selling our paws again. We've got a light feather. That's quite a lot of money for a light feather. I'm gonna go 555. Let's do 8 hours. It should sell that price pretty quickly. And small furry paws. 3 stacks of 1 at, let's do 122. $6.95. Do we need the wild steel bloom at the moment? We do not. Let's get it sold. 50. Go 50, and then we'll go 05. 8 hours. And what's our gold like? We've still got 3 gold. Let's check for leggings, weapons, or bracers. So armor, leather, leggings would be legs, usable. Let's make it uncommon. And what level are we? 19. Let's go 19. And let's see what we could go for here. Probably monkey. Let's grab the monkey. So we got that piece. I think the other one was bracers, right? Bracers and weapon. Let's see what weapon is available. Something that we can use. Wow. Okay. All very expensive for what you're getting. Oh, people are probably using these for their twinks or level 18, 19 characters for battlegrounds. So we knew wait until we're level 20 before we look for items, for weapons at least. Armor, the other one was leather bracers, which is wrist. And let's change that to 18 and 19. Yeah, straight up forest leather bracers. Don't even need to think about it. Perfect for us.
How are you?
So that 4 strength would be handy. We've got 2 agility, 2 stamina.
Have a good one.
Alright, let's get these on, and we could probably Hearthstone back. Unless was there anything we needed to do over here. Yeah, we could probably take a quick flight. These are level 15s. Yeah. Pop these on. Very good. Pop these on. Also very good. I did forget about those other ones I bought.
Greetings. Be careful. Need help?
Let's do it. Sell those. Keep those for now.
Go with honor.
Might end up selling them. Alright. Let's grab the flight quickly.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
Alright, so I used that time to grab some water from the kettle. So I'm going to have a little bit extra coffee to keep me going.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. Be careful. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Feel weird going into Dead Mines as a DPS in bear form. Feels like a really weird concept. But I don't think I've got the stats yet to do tank. And I definitely don't have the spirit to do healing. So, we're stuck between a rock and a hard place there. This is good, we're near the end. Duskwood. Let me actually double check. I wonder if I did unlock the flight path there. That's very good. Alright, so that's going to give us that part. Hearthstone back into here. Very good, with 2 to cash in there. And what have we got up here we could do? Anything wonderful? I'm not sure actually. Let's hit the Hearthstone. Alright, we're back here. Nice.
Hey there.
Yeah, I do feel bad for selling my flowers, but
Farewell.
sure. I don't know why. Literally, they've got no use, but a nice cosmetic item that I'll probably never use.
Hello. Safe travels.
So we need to be 100 cooking to use this.
Have a good one.
Let's see, that one's 4 stamina, this one's 6. And what do we need to make it? Crisp spider meat and tough condor meat. Yep, I can see why that was 17 silver in the auction house. Cooking trainer. We need to get some crawler claws or some sagefish. Boar ribs also useful. As soon as we get those 2 points, the better. And I am, while I'm here, going to update that macro. This one here. And get my spelling right. What's it called? Red Ridge Goulash. Very cool. Save that one. And milk. Milk's probably our best one for now. So we can get these sold and start using this one with our macro. That's actually quite a cool looking gnome. I hardly see many good gnomes.
Looking for something
Hey
specific?
there. See you around.
Alright, and in here was our next quest to cash in. We're very close to 20.
Hello. Hey there. Safe travels.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance, light bless you. Be careful.
Let's head north, see what we can get up here. Some of these guys are quite close together, but we should be able to take the ones that aren't too close. Looks like somebody's been here before us. don't feel confident taking on that many. Maybe we can lure this one out. Okay. Yeah, too many. Seems like there's just quite a lot of people here and not enough lower level quests. Let's go chance taking on the Murloc for a while, and then after that we'll jump into Duskwood. We've got one to cash in Duskwood anyway, and from there I'll need to reassess. We might need to go somewhere like Loch Modan. Yeah, people everywhere here tonight. Level 25. This guy's level 24 as well. Wonder what they drop. If there's anything useful. Chunk of boar meat. That should give us what? No, it's not boar ribs we need. Alright, let's take a flight. No harm in that.
What can I do for you?
Looks like this area is not for us tonight.
Be careful. Near the eastern ramp. I'm just having a look at some of these. Some of them are quite low level, some of them are decent level. I don't want to waste my time doing things that are too low level, but if something's too high level, I'm not going to get value out of it either.
Safe travels. Be careful. You need something? Go with honor, friend. Light be with you.
Well met. Light bless you, or the Alliance. Be careful.
Okay, a lot of traveling for that quest. Congrats on your 150 subs. Thank you very much, Kibo. Thank you, thank you. I'm really looking forward to seeing that grow. So,
Can I help you? Hello. Farewell.
yeah, I just forgot. I have the great ability to teleport. Yeah, we're going to get that growing pretty mad. I think over the past month we've gained probably 100 subs, 100 and something subs. Really, because of the response of everybody, they're having a great time watching the 1 hour challenge videos. I'm going to try and do a bit more live streaming as well. But so we've got a mix of that. So close to level 20. So close. We're going to grab this one, which is a free flight. And that's going to take us to here. Although, let me see, I might be able to pick the other flight path and go straight down to Aberdeen. That should save a bit of time. Let me double check. We're over there. Going the wrong way. That should save time. Do minor agility. Where's your troll's blood? Here. So we have line strength on, troll's blood, and we'll do minor agility. That's our most expensive potion so far. And that puts us in a better position for surviving. Let's get our aquatic form on. Yeah, I really enjoy playing as Druid. It's just one of the most versatile classes in World of Warcraft. Just all the different forms you got. Like for example, just swim speed increase for the aquatic form. We get travel form at 30. We got cat form at 20. And in retail, I believe you get the flying form. Alright, so we're going to go on this hippogriff. That'll be good. And that should be a very quick flight. Let's see if I've unlocked places. Should have. Come on. Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Farewell.
So a lot of travel. We're at that place where we're in a level that's just too high for one place, too low for another place. But we'll be taking a flight right to here. We might target this Blackwood Corrupted. What's this here? The towers below. Okay. I'm not sure what that one is. I haven't seen that one before. The Den Mother should be okay. It's the ads. The little younger bears are tough. And this always feels like quite a long walk. Murk Deep can be tough as well. Need a group from Murk Deep. And eventually they'll want us to get into Astronar here. Okay, they're probably going to be level 20 quests for us. We do have a couple of things we could do in Ratchet actually. But to get there we'd have to boat to Menethil, which is easily done from where we're at, Aberdeen. And then after that point we would have to get the boat over here, Dustwallow Marsh, and run up. That's quite dangerous. I've done it before, but is it worth it? Let me see. Fishing is at 2, so if we had higher level fishing we could earn a lot of money as well on the way. Yeah, I'm just reading your stuff here. A lot of players struggle to get back into on the game. Druid is great, you never get bored. Yeah, so many ways to play it as well. Power below, it's a quest where you pick shrooms in a cave full of Naga. Very deadly and hardcore. Yep. I know the Naga there have a pushback, the warriors have a pushback. That's not fun to be around. Collect 6 fine crab chunks. That's for us to do. We're talking about this one here, the powers below. Yeah, in that cave specifically. There's 2 caves there. I'm wondering, it must be in the one you're talking about here. And that's this quest up here. I don't know if you kill anything straight away. You might have to kill a few things and then go down here. It sends you down here to look for something. I remember spending a whole hour looking for the item. Eventually got it. But yeah, it was a tough hour for me. Tons to do here. Let's just get this done.
Great to meet you.
I'm just looking at his guild name, Loch Modan Yachting Club. That's quite cool.
Safe travels. See you soon. Watch your back.
Alright, that's going to be an easy one for us to do. We can pick that up here or down there. And now that we have actually got aquatic form, we'll be able to do this one. That worked out well. Yeah, such a versatile class, Druid. Like even Paladin's quite good, quite versatile. I like the ability to heal myself. So Druid has that covered. Paladin has that covered. I don't think I like playing Shaman. Haven't really got around to really understanding it. It's got a really different sort of playstyle.
I have the finest wires in the land.
Yeah, Darkshore can be good. I find a lot of running around in Darkshore. I know you get what's that called? It's not called Rested XP. Is it Rested XP? I might have it. Let's see. Go to my add-ons. Yeah, Rested XP guides. So it tells you exactly where to go and what to do for the maximum efficiency. I haven't used it in Darkshore, but it'll probably sort things right out. A lot of killing quests, a lot of collecting quests. Alright. That's an option. I'm going to pick up what quests I have here. About 18, so we've got space for 2 more. Pick up this Lost Master, because we will find some Moonstalkers on our journey. I might get a grip for the absent-minded prospector as well.
Peace be with you.
Yeah. I know about your cooldowns.
it does bring that amount of comfort. Even something simple like entangling roots, just to really get out of the way. A lot of the stuff that really benefit the druid, you have to be outside for. But yeah, a lot of the time you are outside. Sometimes as soon as you touch like something like the stairs, your entangling roots won't work. Yeah. So there's a lot of challenges. I understand Blizzard did their very best trying to make things balanced.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Okay, where are we going to go? Let's take a swim. We have aquatic form here, and then once we do that, we'll be able to get some of these crab chunks and head back down. Form. I think I missed not carrying my fishing pole. Did one of my first playthroughs I did streaming here was a druid, and yeah, I was able to pick up a fishing pole and just go fishing. I was doing about between 4 and 6 hours video, so just 4 or 6 hours recorded, and then I would end up editing that quite a long time. It was good practice for me to get really into the movement of being on record. Didn't have the microphone that stage, which wasn't great. Benefit of the microphone actually surprising. So let's see. Got some milk. Have you tried hardcore? No, I have not tried hardcore. I don't know if I have the nervous system for hardcore at the moment. Doing everything I can to chill out and calm down. I know I will be doing hardcore at some stage. For me, now is not that time. At the minute, I'm still dying a lot too often. A simple death earlier, I ended up just lagging out. I tried to tag an orc with Moonfire, my Moonfire didn't go off. I woke up with I didn't even disconnect, I didn't even know what happened, it just lagged out, then the lag caught up and then I was dead. So yeah, fun stuff. I'll not be playing hardcore when that's going on. I think if I had a proper group I'd be doing hardcore with, I think it'd make the whole system a lot easier. Relying on myself, I play solo quite a lot. Means you really gotta be very careful, although when you're around a group of people, generally things are a lot easier. I have ended up questing beside people, and I've ended up picking up their aggro. That was not a good experience for me. Not a good experience at all, because then they die and then the aggro comes on to me, then I die. It's like, God, that's ridiculous. I know you play hardcore. Would you recommend it? Do you ever play non-hardcore? Oh my God, am I stuck? I am stuck. Alright, I'm back. So I think probably once you go hardcore, the sheer adrenaline rush, you know, playing that and getting to a certain level and trying to challenge yourself and beat that level and then eventually get to the end, that'd be amazing. Oh yeah, tough times. It's part of the growing pains, isn't it? Just a little bit of growing pains. I've never played non-hardcore classic. Okay. Like, did you come from retail, or I will introduce some friends to classic. I absolutely love classic. So much nostalgia. Yeah.
the whole experience in Classic as well. Like, people seem friendly, people want to help each other. I know you get that in retail, but it seems more often in Classic. People understand it's a real struggle. Like, whether you're playing hardcore or just normal mode, it's tough, it's hard going. A lot of people give up before they get to 60. And everybody knows off the grind. Let me see if I can do this. I'm not going to have the air, so I'm just going to grab a bit of air here and then go back in. I really, even having that aquatic form to get a bit of breath makes a huge difference. I generally don't like relying on the underwater breath potions. Alright, come on bro. I'm finding it very hard to see here. Here you go. Alright. Oh, you play retail? Brilliant. You can't get back to retail. That's the thing. I would actually enjoy going back to retail. It comes and goes. I stopped before Miss Bandaria came out. Actually, before Cataclysm came out, it was Wrath of the Lich King. And then by the time I end up getting back into it was before Battle for Azeroth. I cannot remember offhand, but I did play Battle for Azeroth for a bit, which was quite good. But even all the different areas and how the play system changed, like there's so much, you didn't know where to go. There was time walking experiences. Like, you get lost, you really get lost in the sauce. There's just so much, and the leveling experience was quite good, but you know, it's so quick. I end up leveling so fast, I don't know what my skills do. Something similar with Season of Discovery. You can open the chest from the outside of the boat. Very cool. Retail is overwhelming. I love how you can unlock all the different races, and you've got the key achievements for it in retail. Something that the Classic is missing. But again, obviously, look, there's good things and bad things for both. I miss the achievement purpose, but then it kind of becomes just all about the achievements in retail, about how can I unlock this race soon, and then once you get that race unlocked, alright, well, I've got to now start with that race, and yeah. To be fair, one of the main reasons why I do Classic is just that whole feeling of playing Alterac Valley. Just stepping into my first ever 40v40 player versus environment, PvPE, and how that worked out. Let's see, these are the guys I'm after, isn't it? Crab chunks. Let's get these crab chunks. Alright, Keith, would you do US or EU for your realms? A lot of my subs have mentioned they want me to do daytime videos, and for me to really do daytime videos, I'd probably need to get a US account. There's nothing wrong with that. I know people, you can have 2 accounts, one for US, one for EU, so I might look into that in the near future. But don't get me wrong, I absolutely love playing. It's quite late at night here in server time, and for me that gives me a chance to actually explore and get around the continents of Azeroth and really just take the time. As I say, I'm a solo player. I do like grouping, but being able to explore, and look, there's 10V and I could just grab that if I needed it. Mount farming. God, I couldn't even tell you how many mounts are in retail. Is that a wee bit of lag? There we go. EU, fair play. You're Oh no, I'm playing on EU as well. That's cool. Stick around and I might get on retail, and I need to download retail now and see about getting characters. Yeah, I haven't played retail in, suppose the one after Shadowlands. Yeah, I haven't got the new one. I think I stopped playing when Shadowlands came out. I was enjoying it actually. A lot of the story in between it seems very interesting. Like a lot of the message rather than the main story of Sylvanas and all that, but it seems to be an enduring theme in Blizzard and how they're doing a lot of hidden messages and stories between these things. Probably going to need to look further into it. That's probably something good I could do for a series if I go into retail. Yeah. At the minute I'm going to be doing the 1 hour character in retail. See how far I can get. I got a guy there saying he's going to check in a month, so I definitely want to make sure I'm a higher level for him. What server am I on now? I am on Thunderstrike, I believe. Yeah, I think I'm on Thunderstrike. Oh cool, you're French. Alright, we gotta get some of these reef crawlers. Need to check that cooking as well. We got them crab claws. That's good. That's going to get us to 100 cooking. Oh, fair play, that's nice, Kibo. Good thing about these live streams, they're there to be caught up on. I absolutely love watching streamers, and I generally never get to always see them at the start, but having that ability to rewind back to the very start and catch up there. Now, I don't know whether that increases stream quality or what, but I know I've watched some streamers where it's been very difficult to watch live, but if you were to replay it even half an hour back, the quality seemed to get better. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to do my streams a bit later in the evening. So I do have a video recorded for tomorrow, and I can't remember. I actually did upload it. I literally just finished before I started this. And did the editing, uploaded it straight into the live stream, which is good. Find it tough to find the time to do the daytime videos. A lot of chaos in the house here, so. Yeah, you like talking with people on the, like I got a guild, but I haven't spoke to anybody in the guild at all, which is crazy. But then if I'm only giving myself 1 hour at a time, I don't particularly want to be spending the whole hour talking and typing. I find myself getting a bit distracted doing the typing. Okay, did we learn the disease? Let me see. Alright, so we didn't learn that skill yet. I think we get a new one soon. There's a quest to get one, and I think for Lance I usually pass up on it. For the Horde I usually take that quest because it's a lot easier doing it in the Barrens, it seems. Alright, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. What does this say? As such, viewers will experience buffering. Alright, I apologise for that. I'm sure it'll come back. Alright, excellent quality again. That looks like we're back. Yeah, hardcore can get you killed if you're talking to people. I find I run quite a lot with the map on and we're looking at the map and I'm not realising I'm running into enemies. That too can get you killed. You gotta be so careful in hardcore, I'm assuming. Like a lot of the time I'll try and go up against enemies my own level. Sometimes I go against them a bit higher. Just, I don't know what it is, whether it's the rewards or I don't really like going for the lower enemies and the lower quests because it feels like I'm taking a lot longer to level up. But sure. And also probably it's an ego thing. If I die against a higher level character, it doesn't feel as bad. Whereas if I die against a lower level NPC, yeah, sometimes it's an embarrassment. That's really cool. Thanks, Kibo. I honestly think I've got much more to learn first before I go to hardcore. Although, I'm probably just telling myself that as some sort of defense mechanism. I probably have all the information I need to go into hardcore. I probably just need to put it into practice. I know to take it slow is a sensible approach. Clearing out all areas slowly before going out for the right in the middle of a mob. Yeah. I'll definitely need to be going into hardcore some stage. Let's tidy these up a bit. Ashen Veil, no, Dark Short. So only got one crab chunk. Wow. Alright. Let's go to Tower of Athalax quickly while we're here. And then maybe head north, check out these Moonstalkers and this Garamass Retrieval. I think with this one we have to take on some crab chunks as well. Yeah, you'll die for sure. The important thing is to go again. Yep. There's definitely a mindset with playing hardcore that I'm yet to experience. There's something there about letting a character go. You know, never seeing a character again after you bond with it. You'd spend time creating it. You died level 50 1 week ago. God. That sounds rough. Have you got to level 60 yet? On any character in hardcore? Okay, so we should have cat form actually. That's going to be a benefit. Let's see if we can get these guys, or start these guys anyway. These are level 15s, 17s. Let's see if we can start this. 2 here, should be fine for us. I've got a talent point to get. And having a good guild helps a lot, yeah. It's real, I take it is a full community thing. a real full community thing that with the hardcore you can't do it on your own. Well, you might be able to, but I think having the ability to have people around you that you could trust and support is huge. Come on, pick these up. Yeah, that's good, we got it. And the bag space, definitely, I think even having a bank character, it's something I don't use at all. Being able to send things across to a bank character, maybe even having somebody that could farm gold, whether it's cashing deviant fish in or something, or what do you call those other fish? Let me have a look. Blackmouth, and the firefin as well. I think these usually sell for a bit. Yeah, that's a perspective I don't think about. And you're totally right though, it's the whole... the experience of receiving something with the value rather than losing something with the value. So it really sounds like the abundance mindset. You're going in there, you're learning, you're getting a real reward out of it. Compared to the fear of loss. And tell you what though, you probably do a lot of real growth as a person playing that in hardcore. So no level 60 yet. You'll get there, I know it. The fact you've got to 50 already. I take it's probably like, if you get a good guild you want to stay with the guild, but trying to manage that, I'm not sure how that'll be managed, whether it's Discord I suppose, and then get you back in after. The roleplay, yeah. I don't know enough elf names to roleplay anyway, so. What are we doing for drops? Looks like nothing's dropped yet. Forgot about that talent we've got. We're already close to furrow, so let's get that. We'll be getting cat form here as soon as we can. We still haven't got any parchments from those guys. What to do? He's level 20, 20s. Let's see if we go across the river and grab these guys. Although, could just sit here for the parchments. Death by choice. These guys are a good level. Let's take these guys out. I'm excited to get cat form too, so we'll need to be going there soon. Losing everything is unplayable when you have a job on the side. Yeah, everything in life's balance. And sacrifice and balance. So what's this? 20% chance to heal enemy target on hit. Oh, having a bank character also helps. Big time. Big time. That's something I need to invest in. And I'm trying to think, would a character or a player that only has 1 hour to play a day, they would probably be sensible and send stuff off to their bank character. I think that makes sense. Okay, let's see. So what, we picked up a few things there. We've picked up Scroll of Agility. We can't use that. Actually, we can use it, but we lose our potion. What else? So that's a decrease to the damage, increase to our tank percentage. Got some clams to pick up. Let's go through the clams. Got clam meat. Need to get some mild spices as well. Crawler meat, mild spices, very good. Boiled clams, need some spring water. Alright, so those crabs are probably pretty good, and murlocs as well, for us to get our cooking up. That's something we can look into. Yeah, I've never really liked the idea of a bank character, but it makes so much sense. Like, I don't think you can send post to yourself. But if you could, I'd be definitely sending post to myself and storing it there in the post box. Dalmanus the Hated. Okay. I don't know if he drops anything special. Let's see what we can do. We missed that. We missed the stun. Health's okay. Alright, back in the bear. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into a bank character. Yeah, I get you. So a character you want to reroll. Use them as a bank character rather than creating a specific bank character. Looks like I've actually got quite a lot of XP since leveling up. I haven't been watching to see how many XP we're getting for these guys. We are getting the rest of the XP bonus still. 210, that's not bad. Here's a night. Oh, hello. Hey, how are you doing? Let's see, you're a rogue. Do you like playing rogue? I'm gonna check your gear out. Yeah, I've got a bit of delay in the stream. Do I need anything? How do you do a high five? High five. That's a level 50. Oh, wow. Yeah, so your hardcore character, when they die, they go to a non-hardcore server? Oh, wow. Yeah, trauma. Do you have the trauma? So every time you're on the character, you... Oh, that's rough. So that means the stuff that you've got as gear, it really means something of higher value. So you've done their Razor Fen Downs in hardcore, by the looks of it. Because that's bind and pickup. Bind and pickup. I'm not sure where that's from. Do I have Atlas loot? I do not have Atlas loot enabled, so... Arcadic Stone of the Wolf. Where's that? Uldaman. So you've done Uldaman as well?
That's incredible. You've done very well having a character like that. And, oh, it looks like your guild tabard goes blank. Yeah, traumatic, I get you. And Rogue is another great class to play. I find it difficult with the Rogue for healing sometimes. I don't remember if they have a direct healing spell. And you have Ran Cry of the Dragon Slayer on. I keep missing this. I keep missing the world buffs. And you done every instance you could before dying. That's incredible. Do you do them at a higher level just to feel safer, or what do you do? Do you just have a higher trust in your group? 'Cause I suppose everybody in the groups are, they all got the same experience. They all don't want to die, so. I had a guild, but you get kicked automatically when you swap server. Yeah. Which is pretty cool. I thought they might have kept, like, I thought the design on the guild tabard would have kept, but it actually makes a lot of sense that it gets wiped. I heard about a warlock was griefing people, so he was summoning people on hardcore, but he was summoning them off a cliff, so people were being summoned, and yeah, they were just falling to their deaths. Oh, I couldn't imagine that. You have to have a lot of trust in people as well. My first character waiting 3 level above damage. Yeah, above dungeon DG. Okay, I see. Yeah, something like Dead Mines. You don't want to go in early because there is the risk you don't have the gear. Then once you're higher level, you got your stats increased, which means you're just building up with the gear. Okay. I'm going under level when I can because the XP is important. Okay. Yep. So there's a balance then with the utilizing the XP gain through the dungeons, but also getting the gear that you need as well. Alderman, yep. Oh, you just sneezed and he fell over. Oh, that's very kind. Thank you. Let's take it. Oh, jeez. Alright, it'll be a while before I can use the hot wolf ribs, but they'll come in handy. Thank you. Very kind. Ogre Strength. Looks like Alchemy 150 to create those. We're at 100 at the moment. Alright. I'm going to hold off. Got 19 minutes of these lesser strength. And I can pop those on. First aid. What do we got here? Jesus, 6 gold. Thank you so much. Are you sure you want to accept this trade? No, I'm not sure, but I'll do it. Thank you. That's very kind. That's all you got left. Ah. Do you have enough for your flight paths, or what's your plan with this character? Is that you completely? Just giving up with the character? Too much trauma. Alright, what's going on here? All good. Oh, your company's been fun. Thank you, Kibo. I'm going to try and get stuck in here and get some of these fanatics. I've got 2 more worn parchments to grab. See, they'll come back. Making gold is easy, you think? Yeah, definitely. Like, oh, we just got a green cloth, strength and intellect. Okay. Well, I don't need that one. Yeah, you might as well come back. There's plenty of, like, even in these non-hardcore servers, they're pretty fun. This one I'm on here, the one that your characters reroll to, it seems like a good server for PvP at least. It's not a specific PvP server, it's RP server. Oh yeah, that's another thing to ask. Do you, when you play hardcore, do you play on the PvP servers? Yeah, hardcore is easier to make gold. Yeah, I can sense that. Like a lot of people are actively using the auction house for things. Potions probably worth more money. Engineering items. Yeah. And the economy's going to be a bit different as well. Hardcore has no world PvP. You can only world PvP if you get. Okay, so it works like a PvE server. That's fair. Okay, we got our last bit of worn parchment. I'm gonna make my way out of here. Actually, grab some health first. I'm going to do it slowly because I was lagging a little bit there. I love when you're in bear form and it crits. And you get a good crit. Okay, so those fine Moonstalker pelts are from Moonstalker Patriarchs. Grand. We'll cash this one in. He's probably going to take us down here next time, if I remember correctly. I'll not want to do that just yet. While I'm here, I will try and take on the Den Mother. Should be pretty easy. She spawns a couple of the lower level bears. Swipe should protect me.
Farewell.
Yeah, that's the Goody Ashen Veil. Fine, we'll do that soon. Yeah, seeing those big numbers coming up when you're critting, such a good feeling. especially when you're not expecting it. I remember as I'm leveling up, just seeing how those numbers slowly increase over time. Okay, so what do we got here? Potion wise, we're fine. Alright, while I'm here I might as well take these guys on. It's going to be good practice for me for taking on the Den Mother here, so I'm happy. Okay, I got plenty of mana. I should just stun him. Oh, he dodged a stun. That's 2 stun dodges in a row, I think. Okay, I'm gonna make my way down to this one here, and then work my way back up. Actually, Den Mother's right beside us. Yeah, let's do that one. A one-shot a mob your level feels pretty cool. Yeah, fair play. I don't know if you'd, was it assassination or stealth? Subtlety, I think. Okay, so let's first of all use my macro to drink and eat. Let's get that bonus. And how are we sitting? 21-second regrowth. Let us first, let's do my rank 2 in the bear. It shouldn't be too difficult. Nice hitting the crit there. Okay, we got what we need there. That's pretty good. Okay, just assessing the situation here. There's a lot of these rabid thistle bears. I do not want to get that -1 strength and 1 agility though. We just need to grab the green stores here. So let's see about going around this way. Okay. What's this guy doing here? He's coming to me from over there. That's bad. Go for the totemic first. It looks like he's a healer. That's good. Crit takes him down. Yeah, that's good. Let's clear this out. Okay, so we got the one over here. So just these two closest. Nut store, and where is the other one? This is just a 3. Let me double check. Fruit, green, and nut. So this is the last one. Let's bring this guy over to us. Okay. Nice. 137 crit. Okay. Alright, good time to get some health back. Alright, so we got everything we need. Creates a bowl, purified food, it requires, and the Blackwood camp. Alright, I think I have to do it over the fire. Yeah, near the bonfire. So I have to clear that space. Okay, we are out of the agility potion. It's fine. Let's see, we can make fortitude. Let's do it. Let's make Troll's Blood. Okay. So let's put on the Ogre's Strength. Thank you very much, Kiwo, for that one. And let's put on the Troll's Blood and the Minor Fortitude. So that puts us in a good position here. We need to get over to this bonfire. Let's take out the totemic. Okay, the more I clear this, the easier this is going to be. Okay, let's give this a go. Alright. It should be fine for us, but we gotta watch out for these guys coming back.
Hail to the night!
Alright, we got those quests complete. I'm trying to think what's the quickest and best thing to do. I'm going to head to Moonglade. So when we get the Moonglade here, there is the skill trainer for druids, where we can get our cat form. We've used our talents for now. We do have 4 ranks in Furor, which means we should be able to power shift pretty effectively, so we can move between bear and cat and still have energy to be useful. I like having the extra bit of armor contribution, but we are going to need to get this natural weapons as soon as possible. So you're talking 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 levels to really begin to be really useful as a druid.
I'm listening.
Alright, so let's go to available. Number 1, cat form, let's do it. And what have we got? Claw for cat, demoralizing roar for bear, prowl for cat, rip for cat. We also need that new healing touch and mark of the wild level 3. Rebirth, let's grab it anyway.
May the stars
And
guide
while we're doing that, let's see. Is there anything I need in Darnassus? Probably not. Probably not. So let's just sell a few things and take that quick flight back to Ashenvale.
What brings you here?
Yeah, let's sell. I think I spent 35 silver on this, the wolf bracers from a traveling salesman. So, 5 agility compared to the 4 and the 2 stamina. Yeah. Oh, we can do cooking as well. That's right, I'm going to have to remember to buy some mild spices. So I'll put myself on auto run here and see if I can get my spell sorted. Mark of the Wild, excellent. Put Rebirth over here. We need to get maple seeds to be effective with that. And rejuvenation is 3. Yep, good. Let's check out bear form. And let's make sure we have everything. Demoralizing roar, rank 2. What I like about this is usually the feral forms automatically update their action bars. Pop rip there. What else do we need? Claw, big time. Prowl, I usually put on Q. Okay, that looks good.
What brings you
Alright,
here?
show you where I can fly. Straight to Aberdeen. That'll be a quick one.
Alright, nice, we're nearly there. I've always loved the gear progression, how it really starts to take shape as you begin to level up, you get better gear. It's getting there now. Okay, what have we got here? Our light feather and our steel bloom sold. That's good. And I've just remembered about the cooking. So we needed to get spring water.
I'm listening.
Nice.
Good luck, friend.
What else do we need? Something from the general goods over here. Probably, let's see. Yeah, we need 5 mild spices. This one gives us a bit of bag space as well.
How are you? What's on your mind? See you soon. Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground. Great to meet you. Be good.
Okay. Let's get cooking. Okay, brilliant. We can learn Redridge Goulash.
My goods are of the highest quality.
I'm going to get rid of the clams and the crab claw and the crab cake.
Illuminate your path.
What brings you here? Go in peace.
Looks like the wand's worth more money.
Farewell.
Hello. Goodbye.
I just forgot about my macros. So now they've got cat form. Let's see. Stand, dismount, cancel aura, cancel form, cast form. Okay. Let's use this one for now. We don't have dash yet, so, and we don't have predatory strikes leader of the pack either, so. But it's good to be cat again.
Can I assist you. Goddess, watch over you. Good luck, friend.
Looks like we're heading south.
What brings you here?
Okay,
Ishnu Allah.
onwards. Yep, so we got bear. Let me see if I put in my new Mark of the Wild on. Should give us more stamina as well. And then Indicat. Let's do it. Level 20, we're in a good position. Got decent gear. Could be better, but it's decent. Oh, that DPS, it's good. Yeah, so being a druid, you really start to speed up once you get cat form. And then again, once you get travel form. Alright, we got a Tauren Hunter.
Ishnu Dal Diev. May the stars guide you. Hello. Be careful.
All right. We'll decline that for now. Escort quest. There's a couple another escort quest down here I'd rather do first. A lot of running. It's very spread out, quite long. So you really got to go from here to there. Can be tedious. So I like some of the other quests in the Eastern Kingdoms. I'm just going to go into stealth, take a quick look around. Oh, I did lose my prowl. Don't know how that happened. I will need to take all these guys out eventually. Okay. Alright, so we've got 2 healers. That's the best way to do this. Let's take out this one first. Scroll of Stamina is a good one to get. Although we do have the Fortitude on. Nice. Oh, got hit by the book. Alright, so we need to hit this
Where is it? Go ahead by the book again. Okay. Went in the bear by accident. Let's go back to cat. So we got a bit of bruiseweed here. I'll pick up. And we do have this escort quest here, which is good. Oh, did I press the wrong one? Did. I'm contemplating all the professional World of Warcraft players. Do they ever press the wrong buttons by accident?
Ah, the great outdoors.
Alright, this is good. My health's okay. Her health's okay. Thorns goes on me. Let's see. She'll take the aggro. I can do the DPS. Nice.
What is nature's call? Hi.
Let's grab the mage run while we're here. She'll be fine.
Is there trouble?
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. It's all working out. Let's give her a bit of rejuvenate our health fan. That's good. Now, if all escort quests were that easy, Off she goes. Alright. Absent-minded prospector. It's doable. Could be tough solo. Level 20. We can definitely take these beach sea turtles out. And we can get the fine moonstalker pelts as well. Actually, yeah, let's do that. What do we got here? Briarthorn, Silverleaf. See what we can do here. Brilliant. Okay, so that's an elite. Let's do it. Be sensible about it at least. See how much XP I get for this kill. Come on back. Let's take these out. Even at level 13, they're doing a good bit of damage. Alright, let's immediately get rejuvenation on. $280, that's not that much. Attack power. So the attack power is very useful for us. But that agility should give us a bit of a bonus. I think you get a special bonus every 20. So I'll put us 60. I think we get extra dodge, I think, at 60. And that stamina will be useful. So let's... Doesn't really look much different. Let's pop it on. Alright, that was good. One of the things why I love questing and playing at night time is the realm server's quieter. A lot more opportunities to get these rare spawns. Alright, let's take a couple of these matriarchs out. Let's go for the runt first. That's going to draw her in. Definitely over the 2-3 months I've been playing here on this YouTube account, I have definitely improved. I've noticed even just my energy maintenance on cat form is a lot easier. Kibo, good to have you back. We're just chilling here in south of Aberdeen, Darkshore. Having a good time. Then we're going to head, just a couple of running quests, grab the flight path here I think, cash those in, finish that as well. I want to get these beach sea turtles, nothing too strenuous. Investigating some of the rare spawns as well that are appearing. Yes, I have tried Season of Discovery, and I can imagine how different it was at the first phase as compared to now. Having the runes at the very start is pretty cool. You can actually start using them, and the leveling experience is so much different. There is, at the moment, is it triple experience or double experience anyway? I think triple gold reward from quests and 150% XP gain, which is, it's pretty huge. I've tried starting an investigation on it, an investigation series. I still have a video I think to upload. I was getting it really enjoyed it at the start, and I'm at a position where I just don't have the silver and gold to be able to afford skills or to be able to do much. Or get bag space as well, so it's difficult. It's definitely got that classic feel around it, but being able to level up quicker is pretty cool, and less downtime for a druid, which is very good. I'm actually playing balance more there, probably because I don't have the skills or the cash to get the cat forms and everything. But yeah, Season of Discovery seems quite good. Although I've barely touched the surface to it. There's a lot to it. Let's see. I just need one more pelt. I'd be very keen to get the last pelt before moving on. Maybe we'll get lucky with this guy. Let's see. Here we are. Okay, brilliant. 5 of 5. Yeah, I really do hope Blizzard continue with the classic expansions and really make it feel like a real game again. Classic is incredible, and if they do come out with some content, like they don't even need to do anything different. Just keep going with what they have. Like, they enabled Hyjal from Classic rather than going into Cataclysm and waiting for it. That would be amazing. What else could they do? Yeah, Hyjal would be good. There's a section over here think it's, what's it called, Twilight something? Maybe they could do something there. And in a couple areas up Kelfalas, it's not touched. And Gilneas as well, even if they did something there. Just really, and going back to the basics with the lore would be cool. Looks like we have another, that elite spawned again. I'm going to go for it. Do you play Season of Discovery as well? Or are you just hearing the rumours and all that through that? And so you wonder if there's a Season of Discovery hardcore. Alright, come on. That was lucky, I lagged a bit, but I leveled up at the same time. Come on. Alright, target you. Yeah, there's so much to do with Classic and expand upon it. Like even with Classic itself, there's a lot to do. Let's see, did we get a nice green? We did. Banded Gloves of the Eagle. Intellect and Stamina. Okay, I'm happy with what we got. Yeah, it makes sense. Get your level 60 hardcore character. Definitely had a real huge shift in gameplay style in Season of Discovery. I did start a priest, I think. An undead priest. Only got to about level 12 or so. Really enjoyed it. Being able to take on a few characters at once, a few enemies at once, was good. Let me see, focus here, what I'm doing. Level 19s. Level 19s. Put a strangle kelp there. Let's go round this way. Go one at a time. I'm starting to lag a wee bit here, so I want to make sure I'm doing this right. Let's take on this Elder Darkshore Thresher first. Yeah, Blizzard getting back on track. It's good to see. Like, if I was a marketer for Blizzard, I would have a look at some of the other private servers that people have been using for ages and the success of those. Like, a lot of people are giving a lot of money to the private servers just for the different different types of Classic available. Alright, let's see if I can get that Tidehunter down. He is probably... yeah, perfect. He's a melee character. So I'm thinking he might be ranged. Okay, let's bring this guy across next. Blizzard can do so much by sticking with Classic as well. Like, having two different teams, one for retail, one for Classic, is probably going to be tough for them, but they seem to be getting on very well with their release cycles and managing that. So, alright, I'm going to take that time to get my spirit bonus and get my mana back. I just need to tank this sea creature. I'll take a couple of these guys with me. These guys can pack a punch. Turtle WoW, yeah, I was giving it a wee play. I really want to investigate the new areas in it, see what they're like. I'm actually looking forward to trying out, what's it called, Azeroth at War. So I think there's 20 races, and I'd be very interested to play as a Furbolg. That would be pretty cool. And having the, was it the Dark Elf? Or what's it called? It's not Dark Elf. Nightfallen Elf or something? I'm thinking of the Dark Ranger. I'm trying to think about talking and not dying at the same time. But the same race as Sylvanas. Have that available to play as well. Would be cool. Alright, so we got these. Oh, no, my inventory's full. Oh, right. Let's get rid of the Murloc eyes. We don't need those. Okay, that gives us a bit of space. Okay, and we need to make a bit more space. Get rid of the water. Medium armor kit on chest. I can pop it on the legs as well. Alright, that's cool. So we have space for 4. Means we should have what we need. Did we go up a level? We did. We got another talent point. So let's pop that in for, then we'll forget about that for a while. And all the rest I'm going to be putting into balance for a bit. Get up Nature's Grasp. I'll not even use these, but it's getting to the point where you need natural weapons. High Elves, yeah, High Elves are there in Turtle WoW, but there's another one in... Oh, I did look at it. I joined their Discord, and they did a post yesterday, I think, about all the races and race types in Azeroth at War. The difference between what races have what classes and all. Very comprehensive. And playable ogres as well. And actually playable Murloc. Let's see if I can get this guy. The oracles do a lot of damage with their lightning bolt. Yeah, we got him. We got him. Okay, and we can cache a couple of these in here. We'll need to do that, get a bit of bag space as well while we're at it. Come on. Good. I think they're doing a pre-alpha of Azeroth at War, so as soon as I find out more information on that and they release it, I'll definitely be checking it out on the channel here. I know they've done a couple of betas in the past, but I didn't hear about it before, till recently, so. And I will go back to Turtle WoW and investigate. Dark Fallen, that's the one. And you can play as leopard gnomes as well. I don't know why anybody would want to do that. I think gnome is probably one of the least popular races. And to be a leopard gnome, well, I'm sure there's some reason to roleplay that. Alright. I'm going to need to take out these oracles. Actually, look. Here's our friend, the encrusted tide crawler. See if he drops any of these fine crab chunks. Okay, let's do it sensibly. Got enough mana. 209. Yeah, alright, you see me. Somebody see me anyway. Let's go on and get him. This guy runs when he's low on health, so I just gotta be safe and sensible. Yep. Okay, cool. Brought this guy across, it's fine. Oh, quest log's full. What can we get rid of? Let's get rid of that one for now. Cool. Pick that back up. Looks like a bit of lag. Come on, bro. Maybe I wasn't lagging, maybe I just couldn't reach him. Alright, I would love to stay and get the rest of those guys, but I need the bag space. Let's do the return to Onu first. Yeah, I get you about the private servers. I didn't know how legit they were. I didn't really understand it. I think, did I mention I tried Ascension a while back? I think that's another private server, but they're more about making classes unique rather than adding gameplay, as far as I'm aware. Whereas what I like about Turtle WoW is they're really trying to extend the lore. But I think Blizzard seems to be, if Blizzard can do it, why would I then want to go to the other private servers? I don't really see the point. So if they are able to extend out their development teams and the development cycles and learn what they learned from Season Discovery and apply it into Classic Plus, then that's going to be a very, very interesting time for Blizzard, I think. And they've started up the BlizzCons again, so who knows, there might be some interesting announcements coming.
Ishnu Allah.
Alright, so what can we do here? Sell. Let's sell it all. And yep. I wonder if I can cook right here.
Good luck, friend.
No, I cannot. Alright. What I would do here, I'm going to get the teleport to Moonglade. Yeah, I agree, Kibo. If Blizzard can do this, it's going to be very good. Like, I think did he not do kind of like a remake or an upgrade of Warcraft 3 as well? So that one's going to take me to Darnassus. Yeah, alright. Let's take the free flight to Darnassus. And then I can look to see what bags are available. I'll get rid of my 8 slots. And yeah, light feather to sell and some small furry paws. And I could actually find a campfire as well. Let's see.
Greetings.
Alright. I'm gonna take the flight and grab another coffee here quickly. Alright, that's us back. So plan is just to clean out the bag a wee bit. And then head back to Aberdeen. So 2-3 years ago the game was getting so bad I thought it was... Yeah. See, I enjoyed picking up again in Battle for Azeroth. I did like the reputation grinds to get the new races. That was something that kept me going. But yeah, when Shadowlands came out, I think I managed to play it for a bit, and then whatever happened I stopped. Trying to think what was out before Battle for Azeroth. I can't remember when Warlords of Draenor came out, but I definitely played that, but not when it was major released. I think I did the Time Walking.
Hello.
And that was quite good. Alright, so our bag is a mess. Bear meat, can we do anything with bear meat? Boiled clams, yep. Let's get rid of the mage row. Okay.
Bashar Zela.
Alright, Dragonflight and War Within. These are two I haven't played. So yeah, I stopped before Dragonflight anyway. I did watch Dragonflight being played, just by other creators. Seemed alright, but for whatever reason I wasn't playing Warcraft at that stage. I should probably just type in here Mage Weave. So that's a good price for the 10 slots, only 29. Mage Weave bag at 12. Yep. Let's grab 2 of these. That's the equivalent of an extra 8 slot. Very cool. And I actually did want to see about weapons. Just have a wee quick look. So we want to do, we are level 20 now. Search. Four strength, 6 intellect, 4 spirit. That's pretty good for less than the gold. I'm gonna take it. Thank you, Kibo. You've purchased me a crypt bone staff. Alright, what have we got here? Just gonna sell what we have and move on. Oh, I did want to do the cooking as well, didn't I?
Feel free to browse.
Come on.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Yeah, classic better to introduce people to World of Warcraft, do you think? Retail was no, because of the overwhelming infos and mechanics. Ah, okay. Yeah, classic, even without all this UI stuff, it's very basic, it's nice, it's simple. I need to actually go back to retail and see what it's like these days. I know they're releasing a new UI overhaul. I don't know if that's out yet or it's coming shortly. But that looks pretty good. Reminds me of the UI I was using on WoW. Looks pretty powerful. Alright, so I want to go in here quickly, talk to the alchemist. And also talk to the cooking guys. Make sure I'm up to date.
How may I help?
Train me. Okay, good. What about you? Train me. Swim speed. Grab it. Cool. Supplies. We're okay there.
Till next time.
And let's see. First aid. How are we doing? So we get at 115. We might get there, we might get lucky. Just been for my coffee to cool down as well. No, we'll not get to 115 today. With the first aid and the wool. Yeah, hardcore is going to take quite a lot of your time. I can understand you're not up to date on retail. It'd be interesting to know the breakdown about where Blizzard's biggest player base is at the moment. It probably is retail still.
Hello.
But I wouldn't be surprised if there's people that only play
Careful. Greetings.
maybe Season of Discovery, maybe there's people only that play Classic Anniversary or Cataclysm. And I know there's a bit of a hype around people wanting to do Mists of Pandaria. It's another one I never really played.
Aren't I going to sleep? That's a great one. That is a great one. I could say the same thing for you, to be fair. Aren't you going to sleep? I'm up for a bit. I'm having a good time. I actually got a nap earlier. It was incredible. I managed to get to sleep for 8 minutes. 8 whole minutes. And best 8 minutes sleep I had all day. Let's get rid of our clams. Let's get rid of our water. Grab some mild spices. Yes, Kibo. Definitely recommend to sleep. Very essential to get your minimum amount. Let's see.
Good luck, friend.
Cooked crab claw. Let's get that sold.
Free to browse.
Where did my mild spice
May
go?
the stars
There we go. Get rid of those. And I did forget to sell the small furry paw and the light feathers. Let's do that quickly and we're good to move on. They need to go as well. I need to take a look properly and customize Baginator. I like having these in categories, but I also like to have somewhere I can store the stuff I'm going to sell, like junk. So let's have junk detection per quality. Yeah, I need to have a look at that. 8 minutes not that much. Yeah, I know. 8 was good. I will get more in a few hours. I'm gonna be playing this for a bit. I think for a while I was sleeping too much in my life, and now I'm sleeping a bit less. Let's see, they're selling pretty well, so I'm going to do 777. Post. And see if I can get a small furry paw sold. 119. Yep, that's fine. Sharp claws usually sell, don't they? No? Oops. Small eggs, chunk of boar meat, strider meat. These are stuff I can put into the bank. And I realized I haven't picked up my new gear yet. Yeah, you got life checked by the reality of life. Life's crazy. From what I understand of life, there's a rhythm. We have our seasons.
Greetings.
I feel like I'm in a summer right now, after coming out of a bit of a winter. Oh, what did I do just there? 8 slots, put that there. Good, an 8 slot. And pop my bag in. Alright, good, I got space for 15. These hot wolf ribs are going to come in handy. I'm going to keep one. Actually, I'm going to do that. Stack them, so I know I've got them. And wool bandage. Get rid of my eggs, my boar meat, strider meat, boar intestines. Junk. Ah, I can drag them into junk, that's good.
Alright. That looks a bit better now.
Farewell.
Yeah, I can understand. It feels like forever it was 20. But life has changed so much since. Like, it's your own personal experience. I can't imagine what you're going through. But know that it's probably going to get easier, and you're going to look back and you're thinking, jeez, I was worried about all these things for whatever reason, and it really didn't matter at the end of the day. And tend to stay awake late at night as well. Yeah, I could sleep all day. I could literally go to bed as soon as 11 o'clock hits, 6 a.m, 7 a.m, and sleep and sleep and sleep, if I had the space to. But nighttime, I just become awake. Alright, let's get the hippogriff here.
What brings
Come on.
you here? Farewell.
But at 20, you're at that age where obviously the transition out of school, expectations of the people around you in your family, and that's quite a heavy burden for anyone, especially a man. No, I can't talk about the female experience, but definitely as a man, it's hard. It's a hard world. It's a hard life. But I think the skills that you've got yourself with the hardcore character, playing in the hardcore realms, these are transferable to real life. Something gets you down, you know exactly what to do to bring you back. You know, it's keeping on going. Like, you might be in a real life situation where you need to collect something, and you find out there's an auction house. It's going to save you time and opportunities just going to the auction house than it is to grind for 20 moonstalker pelts or whatever. There's always a way around things, and sometimes you just don't see it just yet.
What brings you here?
Let's cash these in. I love it. I love cashing in a lot at once.
May the stars guide you. Go in peace.
This wee NPC is featured on quite a lot of my videos.
Go in peace. Goddess watches.
Alright, cool. 3 in. What else we got? Lost Master. Yeah, let's cash that one in. And what level? 21? Okay.
Greetings. Go in peace. Farewell. Del Madris.
Alright, now is going to be a good time to get my Hearthstone to the Lakeshire.
think it's going to be a bit quieter for me to do some of these quests. That should be good. Alright. Definitely the right way to think. Yeah, it's a funny way to say it, but it's actually so true. I guess the toughest thing in this age is love. God, I felt bad after first breakup. Yep, felt like life was over. Yeah, look, do what you can to not have regrets. Enjoy life, but
Can I help you?
do what you can. It's going to give you that 1% increase. Like, that's probably the main thing. Like, one of my main reasons for doing this and playing World of Warcraft, I'm learning video editing. I'm learning to make thumbnails, speaking more. Like, these are all good skills that I'm going to be improving over time. You know, and the fact I get to enjoy life and play World of Warcraft as well, and meet people, talk to people, and it's an incredible gift. Let's see, do I want to sell this? Let's get it sold. Alright.
See you around.
Breakups are crazy though.
What can I do for you? Have a good one. See you around.
I think if anything, it brings you back to your center, yourself, and find out what you really value as a person.
Hey there.
There's a saying that goes,
See you
what's
around.
for us will not go by us. And if the relationship was doomed to fail, then so be it. It's clearly not meant for you, and something else will come up.
King's honor, friend.
These are all just simple things I'm trying to remind myself of, so I'm saying them, not just for you, for myself, and then for everyone else who's listening.
Be careful.
Okay, so let's see.
Good day
Cash
to
in a
you.
couple of
See
these,
you
pick up
later.
some, and move on. 26, 26. Okay. I want to get these murlocs first. Okay. And we should be in a good place to do these gnolls as well. Oh yeah, yeah, big time. The games, I could have, like, I mean, in my past I would have found myself in a terrible place. Being able to play something like The Sims, where you're actively growing your character. You know, you're taking your shower, you're reading your book, you're leveling up, you're getting your cooking to max level. Something like that does something inside your brain, inside your mind, and it just makes you get out of that rut quicker. Like, even, I understand people are really mad into the real world and life and trying to do the best they can there, but sometimes it's just easier to do it in a game, and being able to do it in a game where there's less risk allows you to then take the risks in real life as well. Gives you the confidence that you need when you're down. Because the way society is at the minute, it is rough, it's dog eat dog. It shouldn't have to be. Alright, these guys are doing a good bit of damage. Need to be sensible here. Keep an eye on it. I'm gonna pop. Yeah, let's pop one of those. Haven't used one of those yet. We're doing a lot of damage.
Failing with no consequences. Yep. When you fail in life, everyone's there to remind you of it. Especially the people you interact with. That's incredible. You got it sounds like you got a good support network around you as well. I'm starting to see why those two level 25 characters were here earlier. These Murlocs are actually quite tough. I can't get those AI videos out of my head when I hear this music. Alright, how are we doing for this? Let's get rid of the Darkshore one. We're in Red Ridge Mountains. And we are doing Spotted Sunfish. And if we get the Murloc fin, that's good. Yeah, you're right about some of the quest scenarios, let's just say, even if they say level 8 on them, I'd recommend waiting until level 11, 12 before doing them. Whereas some of them, you know, it seems fair. I should probably just use aquatic form there for breath. Some of a lower level can be done at a higher level, some at a higher level can be done at a lower level. I'm thinking specifically there's one in Darnassus in this cave. There's two in there actually, 2 or 3. But I usually wait until I get my bear form. So you actually have to go to Darnassus level 10 and then unlock Moonglade. Then they send you to Aberdeen to get the bear form here. And then eventually I'll go back and do that, because otherwise that's just rough. Trying to use Wrath at levels 8, it's just, the downtime is too much for a druid, I think, just to be in there constantly doing your mana and respawning. Bear has a bit more survivability. Yeah, the Firbolg one, yep. And then I think it's the Druid of the Claw or something, Druid of the Bear. A Ravenclaw or something. scroll of intellect. It's not really much use for us when we are in bear form and cat form. I'm thinking there just, it obviously is useful for us for the mana, but I would use that for helping to level up my weapon skill. So I think it says here, increases the rate at which weapon skills improve. Now, when you're in an animal form, you're not really using your weapon skill. Okay, so what have we got? We need Peace Bloom and Earthroot. Yeah, rest XP, don't want you in there. So you get a pretty good staff. I think you get, it's probably the first one in Darnassus you get with an actual green uncommon item. Ah, we just got a green ourselves. Enchant Bracer. To be fair, a lot of the quests in Darnassus seem to take quite a long time. Ah, we got two of them on us. Alright, bear form it is. See, they can advance on hardcore, like with the achievement system. If they're to introduce something like that, to have certain quests that people don't generally complete and getting titles for that or getting some sort of recognition, that would be very cool. What else would they have, I suppose? Yeah, probably. I think that's probably a main one. And then a lot of people, I think, like, I'm making an assumption here. Well, the fastest way in Classic to level up is just doing the grind, killing, rather than questing. So maybe, yeah, I don't know how fair that would be then if you get achievements for doing quests when a lot of people may not do quests. And they always run away when I am taking a drink. Okay, 3 fins, 4 sunfish. Just going to take the spirit and stamina bonus here.
good. And I am going to pop a potion. Did we do it? Yeah. Having those titles is pretty cool. Lagging a wee bit here. Playing on a laptop, and I think my laptop fan's just heating a wee bit, causing me to lag. So lifting it seems to help. Am I live on a daily basis? I will look to move into that. At the minute I'm just doing my 1 hour recorded video and getting that uploaded and trying to get into discipline with that and routine, and I might be able to do something with the lives. I was live yesterday, I think. Was I live the day before? I don't remember. I really don't remember. What day is tomorrow? Today is now Monday. I might get on to do a live. I'll try and make it happen. It'll not be for as long, but I need to start doing it. Like, I'm enjoying playing with these other characters. A bit less stressful about the time. I can have a bit of relaxed leveling. You know, don't feel like I need to progress and do as much. Okay, where can we go?
Alright, these guys are slowly starting to respawn. Let's take advantage of it. Oh wow, two at the same time respawned. Okay. Yep, get rid of that. Yeah, that's cool. Appreciate it, Kiwo. People eating. Same vibe of watching video of people eating while eating. Alright. I've never really got into that. Personally, I'd rather watch somebody play Warcraft while while I was eating instead of watching somebody eat. Alright, I'm going to actually use Entangling Roots. What did I do there? Get out of here for a wee bit. Give myself some time to breathe. And popping on Regrowth as well. I didn't need it, but it's on now. I think if I work it out, I think the lives are going to be a good opportunity to work with other dungeon groups and get a few dungeons on the go. Like, it's 3:55 realm time at the moment. Probably not get many dungeons at this rate. But surprisingly, there's a lot of people play Warcraft early mornings. You're 34 in hardcore. Very cool. Are you playing a rogue again? Ah, that's true. Okay. And we got a human warlock playing. One more sunfish. That will be good. Let's see. Yeah, very cool. You got lucky, but I think when somebody finds you willing to do a group at that late at night, they're more than willing to do another one with you rather than wait half an hour or whatever to get somebody else. It works out really well. Sometimes you get a very good group too, which really makes a difference. Like, that's one of the great things about the Dungeon Finder on Classic. I noticed playing on Cataclysm,
People are just going in, getting the rewards, and then straight out. It's like there's no real completion to it. Okay. Let's be sensible. Shift and 7, get a potion on. And oh, we're okay for health at the moment. Gonna move that. Yeah, let's leave it there. Okay. We need one more fish and one more fin. Getting on pretty well. Rogue, yeah. Rogue's a good class. I played Rogue. Haven't played Rogue at all on this channel. Again, it's been a few years since I played Rogue, but it's enjoyable. Demon Hunter's actually quite good in retail. Legion was possibly one of my faves. I really enjoyed Legion. Alright, let's take these guys out. Come on, let's go. Excellent. Got both. Yeah. I see what you say. So hardcore dungeons probably good fun because people are sensible. Yeah.
You need something?
You
Have a
need
good
something?
one.
Yeah, I think
Farewell.
Legion was... I think, did you unlock one of the races in Legion? I can't remember, they had a big Drain Eye section, and it's good being able to play as a Night Elf or a Blood Elf
How are you?
Demon Hunter.
Safe travels. See you later.
I'm trying to think of the other area where was it Suramar? I can't remember which elves were from there.
See
You
you
sure that
around.
was Legion as well?
Have a good one. Safe travels.
Okay. So we have learnt Murloc Fin Soup. Excellent. Ooh. Increases your attack speed by 10% for 30 seconds. That's decent.
you find something? Light bless you.
Alright. That's looking a good bit better. Looks like there's a lot of quests around Dark Shore for us as well. Sorry, Dark Shire, not Dark Shore. And what else do I need to do here? Level 21. I did buy things to cook with. Let's get the cooking underway. If I find a campfire. I need to work out as well in retail how they do the time walking. I'm not sure if they do specific sections. I know a lot of people do their Warlords of Draenor because it's quite fast to level up in. Let's get on the cooking. Remember, they can't cook in cat form, so...
You need something? See you around.
Alright. I am probably going to need to get back to Aberdeen at some stage. Not now though. I want to get some ingredients from a troll's blood. So Peace Bloom and Earthroot I can grab there. Although I could be very close to getting the new troll's blood. So I could hold off. Here, there's a bro. I have a buff, bro. I have a buff. There you go. Let's commit. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Alright, let's see about taking on these gnolls. What made me start this whole channel? I felt like I wanted to do something and I wasn't sure what. And I didn't want to feel the guilt inside from playing games. You know? And so I thought, alright, let's do this. Let's learn some skills. I'll enjoy myself. And at the end of the day, look, one of the main skills I'm learning here is discipline. It's can I get a video created, edited and uploaded? And it's fun. It's a real fun process. And me doing that every single day, I'm growing 1% more every day. Like I'm going to look back in a year and not realize who I was a year ago. I'm going to be a completely different person just by deciding to do one thing. But I think there's more to it than that. I think there's something inside us. Inside myself I just said, alright, this is what you're doing. And I decided to listen to it. I decided to hear what my inner voice was telling me to do. Like even for the 1 hour challenge. Like I would have ideas, but I wouldn't follow through on the ideas. I'd think, why should I do this thing? Maybe I'm not good enough to do this idea. All these stupid thoughts that you entertain. I decided not to listen to those negative thoughts. I thought, alright, let's do it. I was like, I've never created an add-on before for World of Warcraft. That's going to be something to learn, something new. I was able to take that on board and then actually make it work, get it into practice, and then turn it into a video series. And to be fair, this channel would not have the same success as it does if I hadn't took that one step. But then it's like you mentioned earlier about the playing the hardcore character and being able to take the risk. Alright. Health is quite low. I'm just going to try and move a wee bit out of the way. Okay, good. I was lucky when you had 3 mana left after that transform. I'm going to need to put points into Natural Shapeshifter as soon as possible. I think my transformation skills is 20% of the cost 20% of your mana. Maybe that's incorrect. Oh yeah, starting from nothing. But yeah, if I was to do it again, I would definitely make changes. But I'd rather be where I'm at now than not. Watering a plant with your sweat, yep. If you work a lot to make it grow, even if it takes time. Shakespeare, yeah, fair play. Alright, what we got here? We got 3 brutes, 1 mystic. I'll take this mystic out first. It's just having the healer in that mix that really upsets everything. Okay. The mana's good. What I am going to do is check out this Murloc Fin Soup. Just get the extra bonus. And I think I'm going to try and use Entangling Roots on one of these brutes. Concentrate on the Mystic. Okay, let's see. And shift 4. It's getting close to him. Oh, nice, 2 crits in a row. Come on, one more. Good job. Should be fine for health here. Yep, I'm gonna do that. Give me a bit of a chance. Okay, good. Let's grab the loot off this guy while we're here. Okay, and let's take that guy. Isn't it tough to work
and on the side get the edit done. Choose your sacrifice is all I could say. No matter what, like I'm sacrificing sleep, but I'm having a good time. Sacrifice the fact that something needs edited. Now what I've done now to change things up, when I first started the channel I was doing about 5 or 6 hours gameplay non-stop, and then trying to edit that. The next day, that took quite a while. I ended up, after a while, condensing those 5 or 6 hours into 2 hours, and that took even longer. Now at the moment I'm doing the 1 hour challenge, which means I've just got 1 hour of gameplay, and I'm not editing those as much, but I'm upscaling them into 4K. The 6 hour files, trying to get them into 4K, I would have no hard drive space left. So I can easily do that on the 1 hour challenge. And I'm not too sure about how the algorithm works, but I have a feeling that it prefers videos in 4K than it does not 4K. So me taking the time to do that increases the amount of people that can see the videos. So, like, as I keep growing with the channel and learning more about how things work, I'm going to find more efficiencies, better ways to do things as well, so it's only going to keep getting better. Okay, iron rivets. Don't like my position here. Need to get out of here first. Okay, pop that on. I have a feeling these guys are going to respawn back soon. Yeah. Okay. I did see earth root somewhere. We need it for our troll's blood, so let's grab that quickly. I did see your message, so I'll read it. Tell me if I ask too much about what would you mind telling me what you do as a living. I did start off in software, so I'm doing work with teams at the moment with software. It's decent, it's enjoyable. At the moment I like what I do. I like helping teams grow and becoming better. I think that's where my main life purpose lies. Trying to improve others. I get a big kick out of it myself. I find as others grow and I help others grow, it helps me grow too. Like I mentioned a couple of things a while ago that we were talking about, where I said something about I'm talking not only for your benefit but for my own benefit. It's like hearing something that somebody else is going through, I can relate to it in my own life, and that helps me then in turn grow myself. So yeah, there's a you reap what you sow, isn't that what it says? So if I'm able to communicate to others, it's helping me. I know you're saying here about 3D animation. It takes a lot of time and you struggle with discipline. I haven't really done anything in 3D animation, so I can't specifically give you advice for 3D animation. But one thing that I have been learning that helps me is using AI tools. I could ask the AI tool something about video editing and how to do it even better, and it would take me a lot less time to do that than it would if I was to research through all the documentation,
Yeah, so I definitely recommend asking your questions in the AI. How can I animate this better? How can I make it more emotional, the character or something? And if you can manage to train that skill to make that more habitual, I think that'll make you a far better animator in the long term. So one thing I'm finding quite good at the moment, the Adobe Premiere Pro for video editing, but they have another one for animations and characters. I can't remember what it's called, but a lot of people, I'm using the word a lot of people, I don't know, but what I observe is people will create characters like that and animate stories for kids. I think that's something that could be very good, very niche as well. With that, you could probably just create a set amount of characters and then expand upon them over time, and still have, you could create your videos with these. You could have stories. That could be something worth investigating. And if you have a basic skill set, yeah, that could be expanded upon easily. Don't get me wrong, it's if any sort of skill you can improve that you've got, it's going to pay dividends if you take the time to practice it. I used what I learned with my job to make add-ons. Yes and no. I had a basic understanding about what was required, but I honestly, even because I've programmed before, I still had fear around creating Warcraft add-ons. And it's a silly fear, because is this the inner critic telling me I couldn't do these things, or... And I had no real benefit in life, me listening to this inner critic that knew nothing. And what I was able to do was, I'm going to create a video about this soon enough anyway, but just try a few things, and I was able to use tools as well to learn, to get samples and, you know, improve it over time. And where I'm at with that add-on, there's much more I want to add to it. And for me right now, it's just not a priority. I'd rather focus on this. And I will be putting this add-on available on CurseForge at some stage. And in that way, there can be a version history, I think, and people can then pick certain versions over time. And all being well, they can use that to practice their own creation of it. Like, here's the thing, if I could do it, anybody can do it. That's the thing. Like, programming is just a skill. It's just like riding a bike, cooking a meal. These are all skills. And you mentioned earlier about starting from nothing. Like, the best chefs didn't know how to boil an egg at one stage in their lives. Oh, that's very good. We've got 2 quests to cash in as well. Ah, we found a campfire, didn't we?
See you later.
4 strength, 4 agility.
Safe travels.
So that does give us an increase to DPS.
but I'm actually enjoying having that stamina. It does make me a bit more survivable. Okay. Where's this other guy? In here?
What can I do for you? Have a good one. See you later.
Open for business.
I don't remember getting those. Bandit gloves of defense. They look pretty cool. Belt's good too. Alright.
See you later.
Yeah, big time. You need to have these skills that you're proud of. And I used to think, alright, look, my friends can play guitar, I can't play guitar. But it's literally just a discipline. If you spend 5-10 minutes a day playing guitar, you will be a great guitar player by the end of the year. It's ridiculous. You literally need so little effort to learn a skill. But we tell ourselves we can never learn these things. But if anybody's here in the chat and they feel they don't have a skill yet,
Hey there.
find one, pick one up. Guitar is a simple one, music.
Have a good one.
If you don't have a guitar, you can play drum with a couple of plates. Definitely your family will love you for that if you break any plates, but you know. Learning languages as well is another very important one. And these things are going to get easier over time as well. Like with the dawning of having internet in our hands, in our households, being able to learn these skills. Like when I was growing up, we'd have to go to the library to try and learn something about skills, books. Computers weren't available always. And even still, you didn't have the same likes of YouTube. You could just literally plug in what you're after and it would tell you exactly. Somebody would have a video how to do it. Like recently I had a plumbing accident where I had to fix a toilet, and having the videos available, I could research how to do it, what I needed to do, and it gave me the confidence seeing somebody else do it. And that's all we really need. Alright, what are we doing with quests? We could hit the Duskwood. Darkshire. 25s, 21s. Wolves on our heels. Maybe a bit low for there. Menthol. Menthol could be good. Oh, we
do have some of these to cash in as well. Let's go up and see if we can get some orcs. Yeah, the struggle is what makes everything worth it. It really is. But that fear or lazy factor you're talking about as well, that's just a switch. From, like, I'm no expert, but what I'm able to try is change how that impacts me. I could be lazy, but I'd rather not feel the pain of knowing there's something I could do and I didn't do. Feeling a bit under-leveled for this. So, you're talking as well, like something I touched upon earlier was my thoughts about playing hardcore. And I wouldn't want to do it because of the loss. So, I would train myself to think the loss of not doing it would be tougher on myself than the loss of doing it and dying. I don't know how really to explain that a bit better, but really there's going to be a loss involved somewhere. A loss of any sort of skill you learn. You're going to take time out of something to do. And there is going to be pain involved, the frustration of not knowing what to do, not the next steps. But deciding, we can then decide what we find painful. I'm actually looking here and seeing, is this nearly sunrise in the server? It's quite light. Blackrock Champions. Yeah, let's see if we can get these orcs.
You re-rolled. Oh, hold on. I missed a bit of chat. Hardcore makes you understand many things. Yep. Oh wow. Okay. Speechless. Didn't feel a thing. I can imagine in myself I would have anger. Well, it depends on the situation too, but I would feel anger. I think in non-hardcore, like it's not as much of a big deal if you die. You can walk back to your corpse. But a lot of my deaths can be just because of stupidity. Not seeing how my health bar is, or even a lag spike, which is caused by too many people on my network here trying to do streaming and playing games. These are avoidable deaths, and I get frustrated and angry with that. But you've been able to be calm, in a way. What's this guy? 22s, 23s. Alright. Let's... Oh, my sword is nearly up. Let's do that again. Yeah, this guy's going to want to come in here and take these. Okay.
You are too kind.
Okay. 50 HP. But that was a stupid 2 mobs. Oh. Yep. Sometimes we can get really lucky with the crits on our end, and sometimes it's lucky for the NPCs we're attacking. Yeah, big time. One thing that helps as well, managing emotions, is making sure you get to sleep. I can find the less sleep I get, the easier it is for me to get frustrated, so. But the patience is a big one, especially when it comes to Classic. Like, we could just take retail and you can run into a bunch of mobs and you're probably not going to die. Whereas you take a wrong step, even with just one NPC, you're quite high risk of dying in Classic. Alright. I'm happy to wait for these Blackrock Menaces and do all that one at a later stage. But I'm trying to think, what else can I do in the meantime? Oh, that's a tough one.
Yep. I'm gonna go to Sentinel Hill. I don't know why yet. I'm gonna go there.
Looking for
Get a couple of
something
things
specific?
sold. .31 bag space is pretty good. No proper healing potions at the moment. Let's see.
Have a good one.
Let's take a flight. I need to pick up that Blackrock bounty as well. We could have been doing that quest at the same time. 14 in our quest log. Probably go wetlands. I probably should.
Well met. For the Alliance.
Although I want to do this. Get those treasure chests. But I could skip that. Alright. Alright. 21, 21. It's level appropriate. Alright, let's do it. Let's go to wetlands. That way I can
can
get
I
a
do
toilet
for
break while we're flying and get a cup of coffee again. Yeah, let's do it.
Safe travel.
Alright, it's going to take a 7-minute flight. I'll be back in less than 7, but enjoy the ride, guys. And I'm going to grab a coffee here. And remember, stay hydrated. I'll take some water while I'm at it.
Alright, we are back and we're hydrated. Life is good. Even our wee eagle's pretty happy. Alright, that would have been a good print screen. See if we get lucky with a good one. Alright, a couple minutes left to get to Menthil Harbour, and we'll be able to pick up some quests when we're there. One thing I like about the newer versions like Retail or Cataclysm is the extra flight paths. So there's a flight path down Grove of the Ancients, which is very good. Even in Fellwood, there's a flight path here in Cataclysm. Or is it here? Somewhere around here? Makes a huge difference. Barons even has a few extras, I think. Oh, Kibo, nice job. Get some rest. You deserve it. Looks like we're going to need to get some rings at some stage. Missing out on some good stats there. Should have shoulder pads and a hat as well pretty soon. We're already level 21, so. Apart from that, our mana's in a good position. Stamina could improve. Ah, we got some strangle kelp down here. I really need to make that a macro. I mentioned earlier about the programming stuff as well. Like, I would never have made macros on World of Warcraft until recently. And doing so, it actually really makes gameplay a lot easier. Like, I've got a macro here to eat and drink mana for mana recovery and food, and go into Shadow Meld as well at the same time, but something simple like that.
King's honor, friend.
Alright, that's gonna be fine, that quest.
Good day to you.
Let's check this guy. Yeah, we don't have that yet.
See you later. Looking for something specific?
Let's grab a couple of these. Actually, just in case we visit somebody and they need revived.
See you around.
My goods are of the highest.
Excellent, we got some healing potions. We did need those.
Go in peace.
Ishnu Allah, may the stars guide you.
Light be with you. Greetings. Light bless you. What can I do for you? Be careful.
Okay, that's usually an easy one to start off with.
I've the finest wares in the land. Off with you.
We have space in our bag for quests, so let's pick this one up.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
See what's going on in general supplies.
Well met.
Nothing.
See you soon.
I actually like setting my Hearthstone for here. This is one of the main areas. It's close enough to get a flight to Ironforge, Stormwind,
Hey there. Be careful.
and having a main port town to get across the other continent's pretty handy. So I'll do that now. Set
You
myself
got my
up with the innkeeper.
attention. How are ya? See you soon.
And if I need quicker access, I do have my teleport to Moonglade. Let's see, tradesman. What have you got for us?
Talk to me. Yeah, good.
Alright, we're good to move on. Okay. Oh, we got a wee bit of assistance there. Okay, here's one. Somewhere in here is Strangled Kelp. Okay, 2 of 4. Let's go for these Murdochs while these guys respawn. Okay. He was able to see quite far there. Or how slow. Yeah, I love the survivability there of the Druid. A really good class to play with. Three of 4, that's excellent. Alright, we need some of these Murlocs. Okay, yep, we can make Murloc fin soup here, that's quite good. We shouldn't have issues with cooking on this character. Okay. Okay, very good. We got him and only him. Pop a health potion. Best being safe. Yeah, he's reduced our armor. Okay, he's running away. We have barely any mana. Alright, we got him. Alright, back into the action. We don't need those guys, puddle jumpers. We can stay away. We can head back this direction and get some crocodile skins as well if we head south. That's a good coffee. Alright, 4 of 4, that's perfect. Back up here, grab, I need 6 more bluegill murlocs. Okay, so far so good. Oh, we just got our first set of shoulders. Very good. Basic, but usable. How are we doing? 3 more to go. This is going to be our last one here. Okay, I'm going to tag this Strangle Kelp. Alright, let's make it back to MeadHall. Now it takes too long to grab that herb. And where did it go? Here it is.
Need help? Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Peace be with you. May the stars guide you.
Ah, that's what the Murloc eyes are for. Westfall stew. Okay, very cool. Ah, we just leveled up as well. That's great news.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend. Be careful. Light bless you.
Okay.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
I do need that. Let's see, tradesman. Yep, this is what I need here.
On the pipe.
3 of these.
Off with you.
I can make this Murloc fin soup. Okay, perfect. And check my macro. So we no longer have Red Ridge Goulash. Someone change that to Murloc fin soup. Excellent.
How are you?
I'm going to get rid of these. I'm not going to use them. Okay, keep the rest. Sell the junk. I'm not sure about shiny fish skills. Okay, so we did get to level 22, so got a new talent point. That's pretty handy. But I need to go down the balance tree. I also need to go down feral, but balance is going to be important. As we go and level, the cost for shapeshifting becomes more expensive, so I need to get that as soon as possible. And natural weapons. I don't use Wrath, so let's get Nature's Grasp. So I've got to learn a new skill. Here we go. And with that new skill, we also have some Inhuman Glade. So let's grab those.
Yishnu Allah.
Alright, new rejuvenation. Let's take it. Shred, essential, we need that. Moonfire, we need that. And Nature's Grasp, let's rank that up. Let's get Hibernate.
Good luck, friend.
So Hibernate's very situational. Let's put him all the way over here. And cat form. We want to put Shred there. Let's see. Okay, looks good there. Do this human bear form. And Moonfire got an upgrade. Nature's Grasp, rank 2. I think we're good. Looks like we've got absolutely everything.
Ishnu Daldie.
brings you here?
Alright,
Farewell.
let's move onwards.
Peace be with you.
Okay. Let's keep some of that safe anyway.
Go in peace. I am honored.
Okay.
Farewell.
Alright guys, I'm going to end the stream here. I had an absolutely great time tonight. Absolute pleasure hanging around with you guys. And we'll see what we can get up to next time. I will look to do another live stream with this character very soon. Maybe even tomorrow night. But we did a lot of good stuff tonight. We went up 3 levels. We got some better gear. We got space for more better gear. We're making our way through Darkshire and Lakeshire as well. Yeah. God, I'm getting confused now. Hold on, let me double check. Darkshire and Lakeshire. There you go. And even in wetlands as well. So there's tons of quests to do all over the place. We just got to decide where we want to do it. And guys, till next time. Thank you again for the support. We made it to 150 subscribers. Let's keep at it and see how far we can go. Till next time, bye bye.